Oh, hang on a second. I think we had it. Yeah, I think we had it up there. Okay. Oh, what's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Saturday. Welcome to the stream. We're going to continue with Final Fantasy for a bit, and then we'll be in Pantheon later, I think. My goodness, it's cold outside. Don't even get me started. I think it's minus 21 right now. I walked out to my car and forget it. I couldn't get in it fast enough. All right, where'd we leave off? We just found a dock, right? Yeah, okay. So, we have a town over here in a little inlet, I guess you could call it. Right there. We'll try and get to this before we get killed. Oh. Just gonna fire the kitchen sink. Tough dudes. What? 4,700 experience? Crescent Lake. Wasn't that the name of the lake in Friday the 13th? No, Crystal Lake. My bad. Crystal Lake, not Crescent. Okay, item shop, don't need. Armor. Oh, we got some money. 17,000? Mithril shield. Okay, so we can get Mithril shield. Pick up a buckler. Pick up the gloves. Okay. Then we'll go check out probably the weapons. Ooh, axe or sword? 23 and 15, 25 and 10. I think we'll go 23 and 15. Okay, then we go to equip, optimal, 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 optimal. Now, one thing I didn't check. Does the power staff have no kind of ability? Okay. Alright, now for the expensive part, which will be the spells. Then we'll go around and talk to the people and do what they tell us. I don't think we need evasion. Let's go Stona, exit, and Protera. Stona, Protera. Oh, can't learn. Alright. That just tells me that exit is for the red mage. Thundaga, Death, Quake, and Stun. I don't think we need Death, right? I think Thundaga, Quake, and Stun probably be the best options. Anything that one-shot deaths, It's usually like maybe a specific mob out there that it affects, and everybody else it's like 99% fail. Okay. Alright, let's see what everybody's talking about now. Anybody back here? Nope. This is the church. Yep. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Is that her husband? He's sleeping. Okay, so nobody tells us anything in here? Weird. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. What's this now? This, what's it called? Something Grove? Was that, I forget what it's called. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Okay, so we're after fire now. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flames. Desert? When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Gold rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Okay, so we're going west. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gold. Okay, so we have the canoe now. That means we can go through all those little tributaries, rivers. I am Luke. Oh, we met this guy earlier. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Is he just going to keep following us around? Oh, that's a wall. Alright, now I'm not sure if we're going to go straight west. I should check and see. Do we have cottages? We do. We have 14. Okay. So if we're going to go west and we came in, that's a river, we're going to need to go up and around. Actually, wait a minute. This doesn't count as the river, does it? Nice. Oh, we can. Okay. Cool. Oh, hello. Was that a Hydra? It's a Hydra. Uh-oh. Okay, we might... That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We're gonna have to hang out, I think, for a bit and get a couple levels. We just got Thundaga, right? There we go. Yep. Okay, we're not ready to go there just yet. Anything that hits us for 120 damage that isn't a crit, that's a problem. So we're just gonna pretty much fire off all of our magic and then just net at the end. We are doing some significant damage, but I still don't like how much damage we're getting hit for after having just upgraded our gear. That means if we go into the volcano, chances are it's going to be a lot more difficult. Excuse me. Now mind you, I'm not looking to sit here and grind out 20 levels, but 1 or 2 more, and I should feel comfortable enough. We got bigger groupings past this inlet. Maybe we should go... Let's go a little further to the west and see if we get like more groups of 6, 7 mobs out here by the rocks. Ow. Oh, come on. Dude. The Black Mage just fell behind again. Just dawned on me, we have the cottages. Now, these are lizards and dragons, and we're on the water. I still think Fundara is the way to go. Holy smokes, 347 damage. Wait, where am I supposed to... Hang on, where are we supposed to disembark at? Ooh, this is a tough guy. Ow. Hey Holly, what's happening? Remake of 1? Yes, this is the Pixel Remaster. It came out on Game Pass a few days ago. I was trying to find something I could jump into for bits at a time while waiting for Pantheon people to log in. Because they tend to be an hour, hour and a half after I start stream. I couldn't really make up my mind on anything, so I decided, why not? It's here. Okay, there's the volcano there. Oh. Okay, we get here and there's much weaker mobs. I feel like we need to go back out in the water. Oh, I could just canoe over. Oh my goodness. You dummy. Alright, I guess we'll cottage. And then save. Fully restore. Alright, let's see if we are tough enough. There's nowhere for us to go. We can't step on that, right? We'll take damage. Oh, not a lot. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. 54 damage. Okay, 95 and done. Oh. Nothing here. Ow, 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 ow. $411? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay. That's a long ways around versus that door. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Skill. Of course it's skill. Potion. Alright, now, it does continue to go up to another chest. And that second door goes there. That just goes straight up. Okay. Now, see, they shouldn't have done this. They put that mini-map in the game. And it makes it so that people can kind of plan where they're going. For those who are wondering, there was no map in the first game. Mini or otherwise. Mithril helm. Now, I think we're already wearing that, right? Yeah. Are you? You can't wear it. None of you can wear it. Okay. Alright, so from here, there is a chest up to the right. And there's one over there to the left. Now, for this one, we're going to pop a little fire. Or not. Okay, that's going to be an absolute waste of that cast. I didn't realize we could one-shot those lizards. So much changed. I just played the emulator, but graphics and quality of life is great. Yes, yes. What they've done here is pretty awesome. The UI is perfectly clean. All the text is bright and crisp. All right, now one more chest to the left here, and we have to go up and down to get to it. I'll be honest, the screen tear in the middle is a bit of a nuisance, but with the age of the game, there's not really anything you can do with it. There's no VSync or anything, so... Ow. Ow. Great sword. Okay. Wonder how great it is. Alright, apparently not that great. Accuracy goes up 2, attack comes down 2. 3756. Do we bring down 2 attack for 2% accuracy? I don't know offhand. I don't think so. Okay, so now, if we go back to the right and go up and cycle over, hit those 2, come all the way down to the middle. Okay, we could do that. It's a bit of a long way. Don't turn the stone, thank you. Don't turn the stone, thank you. Okay, we know we don't need to unload the magic on these guys. Please don't be Gil. Gil. Okay. If we come down here, we've got... Looks like a treasury in here. Okay, there's definitely going to be something significant here for a fight. Or nothing in the chest. It's one or the other. Well, that wasn't stone. That was instant death. That doesn't help us. What did he fall behind? 1600 XP? Please don't be Pyralisks. Okay. Alright, here comes... Oh, no, okay. Mithril gloves. Mithril axe. Mithril shield. Phoenix down. Yeah, I'm guessing that was going to breathe on us. Lava worm. Okay. 2 crits in a row is always good when needed. Can't hold any more antidote, okay? Okay, now. Mithril axe is more damage, okay? Nothing. Alright, so now we need to go all the way, okay, so... Wait, so what's up here? Anything? No. Huh. Okay. Preemptive strike, we'll take it. And we already know there's nothing in here, so down we go. Oh, yikes. Nothing there. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. C'est dommage. So they've all fallen behind, I think, except for the White Mage. I think the White Mage is the only tune that hasn't died prematurely. Oh, yikes. Well, I don't see any chests. Okay, I don't entirely know what we're looking for here. How is there no loot in 2 rooms? Oh, why did I use fire? I should have used coal. You silly bugger. Oh, it's still good size for damage. Okay, so we see no chests over there, and no chests here. Hey, Cross, what's happening? How you doing? Dude, my day is cold. It is so cold outside. But I went and got my coffee, so we have that. Although that's just about done. But that's okay, I got some instant downstairs. Got all my dishes done, which is nice. Cleaned up all my downstairs. Living room, kitchen, dining room, just tidied up. Okay. Should be good. I've got workers coming this week to work on the power, so see what happens there. Shouldn't interrupt our streaming. Ooh. Yes, we gotta stay productive. Are you in EQ at the moment? Oh, wait a minute. Goes down to the right too? Level 44 currently. Got the level 10 or 11 on EQ2. Ah, gotcha. Agnostic dungeons. What are agnostic dungeons? Are those just dungeons you can queue up for? With any number of people? Or just go in solo? Interesting. Flame Shield. Ice Brand. Okay, hang on now, hang on now. Okay. Can anybody else use that flame shield but you? No, just you. Okay. They speed up the leveling from 10 to 95. Oh, gotcha. So at level so once you hit 95, you can't do the agnostic dungeons anymore? Okay, okay. Okay, we have an up and we have a down. Let's go up. Sure, you can do them, but they were made during a specific era, so once you hit 96, your XP and the time to kill goes way down. Ah, okay, gotcha. So I'm getting, it makes sense that they were thrown in as catch up options to get people up to whatever the 95 content was. That's probably a safe bet. It's like getting access to the heroic characters. Did you guys have any of those? I mean, I'm guessing you had to sign up to Station All Access. I think you get a heroic token. I could be wrong. Oh, both games will keep you busy for a long time. Like years. Yeah, if you're signed up to All Access, when you log in, like when you go to create a new character, there should be a screen that pops up that either says start at your typical level 1 or claim this token to start at, you know, level 90 or 100 or something, and you might have like a full set of armor on and something, I think. I forget what they're called. Like hero accounts? Hero tokens, I think they're called. Staff. Wait, that's not a regular staff. What? Oh, okay. This far into the game and they're giving out a standard staff as a reward. Oh, hello. Well, don't see anything marked as a chest, so I guess direction is not an issue. Aha, Blink didn't help you, sucker. Now, do those persist? No. Okay. Ow. Double ow. What's with these big open rooms? Red dragon. A potion. Okay. I mean, I guess a potion is a potion. Something tells me we should have started on the right and went counterclockwise. Now, because the warrior is using the ice brand, I feel like we should put haste on him when we get up to the boss, right? Probably the best move. I usually put it on the thief. Ow. Okay, these dragons hurt. They're also worth almost 3,000 XP for just one. Okay, this would be the boss fight. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Rawr. Alright, so attack, attack. Raise the party's defense. Magic. Haste. Oh, come on. I don't think we have anything for paralyze. Guess you're gonna get haste. Not stone. Oh, man. Oh, yo, the evasion buff puts us in some kind of stealth? That's cool. The fact that we haven't come across an item yet to fix paralysis, I think is ridiculous right now. So, Blizzard did 111. What does Blizzard do? $193. Okay, well, evasion and protect didn't do a whole lot. Oh, paralyzed were off. Cool. I don't know if he's still hasted or not. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Dudes. What are the odds? Both times I tried to supercharge the warrior, she locks the warrior down before he has a chance to do anything. That's just evil. Okay, now we still have loot to get to before we port out of here. I just saw a chest. No, leave no chest behind, chat. Don't be Gil. Don't be Gil. Don't be Gil. Don't be Gil. Be something cool. Don't be Gil. Flame mail. Oh wow, that's a big increase. Alright, can anybody else wear it? No. No. See? Leave no loot behind. Now, question is, we didn't have to do this for any specific individual. So what do we do now? Do we go back to town? There's a cave entrance right there. Have we been in there? No, because it's not marked. Okay, we'll talk to everybody again just to be safe. I've been after the Levistone for 10 years. The cave to the north looks promising, but I can't go. I'd never hear the end of it from my... Oh, interesting. So maybe it's that cave we just saw on the way back? Now, I don't think anybody back here wanted to talk to us once we had the fire person, right? Nope. 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 Okay, nope. So now they talk about the Levistone. They said cave to the north. I guess that's our next stop. Now, cave to the north could be up there. Do we need our ship for that, or can we take the canoe? Don't know. Nope. Ow. Oh, we didn't restock. Okay, hang on. We gotta go back to town and restock. Wow, 5,400 XP. Okay, none of these rivers lead to that upper landmass, which means we need the ship. So I'm guessing we have to find a different dock and use the canoe to go through a different river setup to get there. The question is, will the dock be down and around, or will it be up and to the left? Ooh. Whoops. Oh, could we just run? I wanted to run because these are all low-level mobs. They're not even worth killing. Oh, we can go right from... Okay. I did not know. I thought we needed a dock, but apparently we don't. Now, this is a quaint little island area. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, this is the waterway we were already in? I think this is all dead ends. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Don't be. Ooh. Okay, Cavern of Ice. But we should probably take the ice sword off. Right? Maybe not. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're still hitting okay. Uh-oh. I wasn't taking the chance. Oh, nice. Not nice. That's nice. That's not good. Gotta see if there's a door here before. Ha 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 ha. False floor. Okay. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, no chances. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where are you? The white mage silenced, or are they channeling something? I thought they were just missed. They must be silenced. Now, are those cold spikes? Those might be cold spikes. I see a door in the corner. They are. Oh, I think we took a lot of damage. Okay, now, there doesn't look to be a door to the right. Excuse me. And then down and to the left looks to be a dead end. And there's nothing there. We don't see a chest over on that side, but we do see a room down. Oh, hello. Remoraz? Is that a name? Nope. Uh-oh. Let's not do that 6 times. Come on. No. Come on, white mage. Come on, white mage. Never mind. That's not good. Dark Wizard. I don't like these guys at all. And that's probably why. Of course. Why did I even buy that spell? Uh-oh. Oh, almost fell in that crack. Strange we didn't find a fire sword in the Cave of Fire. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oh no. Is the run at an end? Okay, not yet. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, do you have to go back up to the entrance every time you fall through the Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we'll have to watch for that. Oh, that means we gotta go all the way back down again. And we have how many? 18 potions. Alright, let's see what happens. We gotta try again. How do I have ice armor on? I just got hit with an ice spell, and I still took full damage. Is there no resist in an ice cave off an ice dragon wearing ice armor? There's cracks. Okay. We have... I don't know about that silver thing in the middle, because it looks like there's cracks on every side. Excuse me. Close. Rude. That's the flame sword. Problem is, how do we get that quest update? There's cracks everywhere. I don't understand. Okay, do we not know? I don't see stairs. I don't see a chest. Nope, we gotta go back out. Oh no. What? Oh, the warrior falls behind. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to town and restock before we come back down here. a lot of money. Cures ailments except for stone and KO. So remedy should work against shock or whatever, right? That's a lot. We don't need that much. Let's go with 30 for now. All right. We're back in the game. Now, I really don't know how we're supposed to handle all those cracks in the floor. We have no way to make us move over the cracks. I'm guessing one of those chests, or that silver object in the middle of the chest is going to be the leva stone. The question is, how do we get to it? Wait a minute. What if we're supposed to fall from the What if we're supposed to fall from the upper level? And we land in the middle, and then fall through to get out. Ah, shoot. I bet you that's what we have to do. We have to find out what floor that's on. And then we have to figure out the floor above it, and look for a crack in the floor on that level. I bet you that's the whole thing. That's the whole trick to this. Now that I've said it, it sounds familiar. Mind you, it's been a few decades. Okay, so we're on B3 right now. This is B2. So this is B2, and we took stairs down, right? Shoot. Well, at least we're getting XP. So if we're on B2, and we fall down to B3. So B1. So we have to be on B1 and find the crack in the floor on B1. The only stairs are down. So B1. So let's try and find the crack on the floor. Or if... I'm pretty sure there has to be. There's no way to get around those cracks, and they completely surround the stone. So there's gotta be... There's gotta be a floor crack somewheres. Floor crack. Haha! Fantastic. Oh, hello. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Now let's get out of here. Now, we don't... I guess we take the leather... Who do we take the leatherstone to? We'll go back to town, and if it's not at the town, maybe we'll go to the dwarves? The dwarves build stuff. Although, the only dwarf there that'll build something is the smith, and the smith wants adamantium, or adamantite. Excuse me. Gotta top up first. I think we're fine. Okay, so now we want to see if the NPC that talked about the Levistone will tell us where to take it. Nope. So we have the Levistone and no idea what to do with it. Nobody else in town except for the wizards. Maybe we'll talk to the wizards? They didn't talk about the Levistone, so I can't see that being a thing. Nope. Mysterious rock that floats in the air. So I guess we have to find yet another new area? Well, we have the canoe now, so the canoe will allow us to go to places or areas that we weren't able to go to before. So maybe this is where we take the ship back around towards the starting area and go through those streams over there. Let's hit the dwarves up. The only way back in is around by the dwarves. We can't dock in the northern part of the map, can we? See, we've done the first two bosses, which were down here. The next two bosses are going to be up north. So, we have that. I'm super afraid to try the rogue. I'm afraid it's going to like it. I mean, the rogue and like it. A rogue for what? For EQ1 or EQ2? Either. So, if you want my honest opinion, don't do the rogue in EQ1. But in EQ2, the rogue is pretty cool because you have a few options. You have the assassin, you have the ranger, or you have the bards. They all count as scouts. Remember, rogue is not a class in EQ2. It's assassin, brigand, ranger, Dirge, Troubadour. There's something else I'm missing. But I would say don't do the Rogue in EQ1. And the reason why I say that is a lot of people go with the Rogue in EQ1 because of the ability to like stealth or pick lock. Depending on where you start with your... And I guess... I'll save you the hassle. I'm not going to say it ruins the playthrough, but I'll save you the hassle. Later on in EQ's history, they unlock or release a class called the Berserker. Just about every Rogue upgrades to a Berserker when they come out. And there are a number of Rogue mains who will not roll a Rogue until the Berserker drops. So if you wanted to go online and find out what expansion the Berserker comes in, I don't remember exactly. I think it's closer to the Serpent Spine, but I could be wrong. But a lot of people tend to go with the Berserker over the Rogue, down the road. However, in EQ2, keep this in mind. No Rogue is tanky. Okay? So, there may come a point where... is it called a Berserker? Maybe it's not a Berserker. What's it called? The name is slipping me. That was Berserker. Am I wrong? Does anybody know? Hang on a second. I thought it was the Berserker. I might have the name wrong. What are the different classes in EverQuest? Yeah, Berserker. That's it. The Berserker. They really like them for the DPS, and also, if I'm not mistaken, the Berserker has a snare that's pretty awesome. I think it's a snare. But in EQ2, you have a couple of options. And EQ2 is much more interesting than a lot of other MMORPGs because you have AA abilities. Or, I mean, AA stands for Alternate Advancement, but EQ2 has an AA setup that is different from EQ1. EQ2 has a more unique way to make your class as opposed to the AA system in EQ1. Yes. I'm trying really, I'm just trying not to give you information that might, you know, ruin the experience. But I will say, if you invest in a rogue in EQ1 now, by all means, take it all the way to the end game. But a lot of rogues give up the rogue for the Berserker when it comes out. If this was 20 years ago, I wouldn't have told you that. And I would have let you just play through and figure it out. But when you're 31 expansions in, I wouldn't want someone to waste time. You're vibing with EQ2 a bit more. Dude, EverQuest, I'm telling you, I'm sure you've been here when I've gone off about it. EverQuest 2 is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's just unfortunate that it launched poorly and most of the population went to World of Warcraft. EQ2 is amazing. Dude. EQ2 is so... Like, what they do with the classes, the storyline, the content. I mean, you have to remember, the world of Norath is massive. And people can turn around and say, oh yeah, but Azeroth is massive too. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Azeroth doesn't hold a candle to Norath. Again, EverQuest 1, 31 expansions, soon to be 32. EverQuest 2, 25 expansions, soon to be 26, or whatever it is. WoW or no other game in history has that kind of content. So, I don't know what to tell you. other than what I just told you. Also, EverQuest 2 has a really cool chronomancy option, which allows you to quote-unquote de-level your toon to hang out with your low-level friends. That's pretty cool. Man, I can't find a river for the life of me. And that's kind of similar cross to what Pantheon is going to be. Pantheon is still going to have the contested dungeon, but when you get to the back to where the raid boss is located, as long as you've killed the contested mob at least once and gotten the flag for it, it should be able to take you into your own instance like once a week or however they plan on doing cooldowns. But that's how they plan on doing raid targets in Pantheon. That way, at least everybody has a chance to have a chance. Okay, here's a river. So we don't know what we're getting into. Can I save out in a boat? Oh, I can. Ah, I said a boat. People think I'm saying about. They'll say, Alright, why do I feel like I shouldn't be here? Uh-oh. Okay, now here's a question. My optimal is Ice Brand. We may as well see how that goes. Citadel of Trials. What does this do? You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. What throne? This throne? Citadel of I don't know. Oh, up or down, chat? I have no idea. Should I even be here? That's the beginning again. Okay. Oh, come on. Fiddlesticks, man. Okay, can we stop with the Fira? Oh my goodness, you're going to eat so many of our potions right now. That's insane. That one fight alone whittled us. Oh man. Don't see a chest. That could be a boss fight. Those things look weird on either side. Nope. We have a teleport there. And we have one really oh, what are these guys? Minotaur zombies. Oh god, there's still that one far over. Let's try this one. This is a gamble. So the first one, it was low. The second split, it was close. Excuse me. So low and close. King Mummy. You gotta go. Okay, so it was the wrong one. Now, it's either that close one or one of those two. What if we hit this one? Nope, wrong one. Okay, now, do we want the one... Oh, hello. You clearly turn us to stone. The question is, can we kill you before you do so? Yes. Perfect. So we have that portal there to our right, or we have this one here. Cool. Rakshasa. Alright, no chances here. If we do another high if our warrior does the most damage, the cold is their weakness. They're fire mobs. Okay. Okay. One of the benefits to using an elemental weapon, you watch the damage from the other melee, and whichever one is higher by a significant amount, you can pretty much gauge what the mob's weakness is. Hello. Nightmares. Goodbye, nightmares. They must be a pain, because they were worth some XP. Ooh, healing staff. Oh, it's not optimal? I'm guessing it must have a clicky effect. Maybe in combat? Cast heal. Yep, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I guess we could use that. Oh, it's on the group. Yo, even better. Oh, I'm sold. I'm sold. You got the ruby armlet, okay. You're optimal. You went back to the mithril hammer, but we don't like that. Okay, you didn't equip anything. Okay, wait, so what is... Oh, defense goes down. Okay. Oh, it's instant. I mean, technically it is Medusa. Oh, good, you all got XP for that. Thank goodness. Gold needle. Oh, hello. That's not good. See you later. Oh. Just gauntlets, okay. Okay. Can I use... Okay, we can't use from inventory, so we can only use the heal staff in combat. Rat's tail? Okay. That was the trial. Okay. We got our upgrade. Problem is, we need our airship. think? I don't think there's... Well, we could check the river. Or we could check 4 rivers. I don't think so, though. I think we need to land on the island. Yeah, there's no river. I don't recall where to get the airship. I'm fairly certain the dwarves don't build it. We'll check this other continent to see if we can get aboard it, and if not, maybe we'll go back to the starting city. Okay, so let's start here and go around. Saber. It's a low-level weapon. Oh, come on. Fine. I will burn something on them. Hey, Spectre, what's happening? What did you think of the AMA? I haven't... I wasn't there, and I haven't seen it. Is it posted? Or can I access it? Was it a long thing? I know it was Joppa and Neff, right? Wasn't a video, so you'll have to read all the text. Wasn't a video. What are we doing, man? It's 2026. We turn on a video and record it? Okay, so where do I find it? Is it in the official Discord under some specific heading? Maybe we'll take a look at it this evening. I'm sure there's probably going to be stuff in there I'm not going to like. I can almost feel it now. Now that you've reminded me, I got this weird feeling in my guts. Oh, man. There was a link? Okay. Don't try to put a link in the chat, because the channel will flag you, or will lock you out for, or time you out for like 20 seconds. Just let me know when you have the link, and I'll give you the permission to post it. Or, I mean, you could always whisper it to me as well. Either or. Whatever you choose. Just don't post it directly, because I have links turned off in the chat. Well, sir, is this whole upper continent area only accessible by the airship? heart-pounding ad about exercising. I mean, you know, we are sitting down, you know, at an electronic device, probably not moving, unless you tell me you're on a treadmill with a standing desk, in which case I'll have no choice but to believe you. I am not. I am sitting in a chair. Okay, this continent doesn't seem to have rivers or a dock. No need for a standing desk. I hear ya. Myself personally, I have a bad back and my back won't allow me to stand for long periods of time. So even if I wanted to have a standing desk, it would be a short-lived effort. Which is hilarious because if you knew the exercise equipment I had on the floor below me and down in the basement, you'd probably laugh and go, "Why aren't you using it?" And I'd be like, "Well, I don't know." You got the link? Okay, so if you have it, hang on now. I gotta give you, you should get a message in a second saying that you have 60 seconds. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Okay, get ready. There's your permit, so now you can go ahead and post it. Okay. Oh, I gotta prove I'm a human. Pantheon MMA. Okay, what did we look at? Let me skim down this real quick. Holy smokes, how long did this go on for? I'm gonna need a whole stream for this. Oh, hang on now. That appears to be the end. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at this. Okay, at least I have it up there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's quite lengthy. Don't skip any of the replies because there was additional information. Okay. Lord, man, we might have to go over... what am I... That looks lengthy. I mean, I'll see what the gang is up to this evening. If I don't have time this evening, I think what we'll do is tomorrow's stream, I'll go over it. Because I think some people are going to be raiding tomorrow. So I don't know if anything's going to be going on. Now, it might. I don't know. But I want to make sure that I'm not just going to skim over it. I'd like to go over it on stream. So there's a town there, but I have nowhere to get to it without the airship. Yep. Okay, so the next part of the game is not here. So that means we have to go south. we're gonna go check with the dwarves real quick before we do anything else. Then I guess we'll have to go around all the cities. See if we can find somebody. We'll take the Levistone. I assume it'll be Sid. We have to find Sid. If Sid is even Sid. Did you read through it, Spectre, or were you there for it? And without spoiling anything, what was your conclusion? Are you a yay or are you a nay? And I know you might say, well, I like some stuff, but I don't like other stuff. But I mean, all in all, taking the whole thing into consideration, are you a yay or a nay with what you learned? Did read it all, took a few hours between move orders at work. Overall, I was pleased, didn't really see anywhere I felt unhappy. Okay. That's good to hear. Now, based on what you know about me and my opinions, do you think I'm going to be a yay after going through the whole thing, or do you think I'm going to be a whiner? And I wouldn't ask unless I wanted the truth. Am I going to consider the rest of the internet a bunch of wusses? Is that what's going to happen? Okay, here's the dock here. So we'll come in here and rest. I don't think anybody here is going to tell me where to go, right? No. Okay. Let's rest and go see the dwarves. There's a mastery discussion that I'm not sure where you will come down on because I don't know your views on warriors doing deep... Oh, no. So, okay. So here's what I will tell you. With not knowing anything that was discussed, here's what I will tell you, because we've been talking about this the past week on stream. People keep asking me how I feel about the warrior when it comes to the mastery system, and my opinion is this. The warrior is fantastic. I've never had any issues other than the threat, which they need to find a way to compensate or to bring warriors up with threat generation to the paladin and dire lord. Not for general content, but specifically for raids, so that we can hold aggro off of them. Now, if that's not a thing because paladins and dire lords are just being doofuses with how they play their class, then I get it. With that said, the only thing that the warrior is missing is a reason to put on a two-hander or dual wield. With that said, between levels 20 and 50, or even 24 and 50, we need 3 abilities that utilize two-hand, and 3 abilities that do some kind of dual wield. Make it worthwhile for us to put any weapon in our hands because the warrior is the only class in the game that can use all the weapon types. Now, if they change that, that's fine. But if it stays the same the way it is right now, all we need are a few two-hand abilities and a few dual-wield abilities, and leave the rest alone. Those are my thoughts on the warrior. I have not had an issue killing and tanking every single thing I've come across. But I've lost aggro to paladins and dire lords in situations where I shouldn't. So that was discussed, but maybe not in the way you would like. If it wasn't what I just said, I'm not gonna like it. That sucks. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, that's all the warrior needs. All you gotta do is give me a reason to take the shield out of my offhand if I'm gonna be in some other loadout. You know? Where's the dwarves? Are these the dwarves? No. Yes? Wait. Am I in the right place? What was the cheat code? Cancel and trigger? Yeah. We need... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Whoops. I am in the wrong place. Hey, Burgo, what's happening? I haven't played this FF version, the original, many times, though. This is the original. It was just remastered to look nicer on computers. It is the original game, though. It's called the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, Spectre was cool enough to link me the AMA, so I have it here. I don't know if I'll have time to go over it tonight because I don't know what the gang is up to, or if they're going to need me or want me to run something. But tomorrow, there's a raid that I think they're going to be at, so if that's the case, I might do tomorrow's stream, and for the first half of it or whatnot, we might look at the AMA. Well, we'll probably look at the AMA. I want to see it for myself. Going over here, right? Those are the dwarves. I mean, when you think about it, like, I'm running situations through my head, and I'll say this. Let's say where they plan on going 3 different routes, right? Let's just focus on the warrior primarily. The other classes will have the same thing. But with the warrior, they plan on doing, what is it, the bastion, the commander, and the something else. The bastion is supposed to be the shield dude. The commander is supposed to be the loadout that utilizes banners and shouts. Now, with that, we have 3 different types of melee. There's sword and board, there's dual wield, and there's two-hand. If you wanted to add uniqueness, you could take the commander and put maybe dual wield or two-hand specifically, and then for the third one, put it as dual wield. Maybe. But outside of that, like I said, we just need 3 abilities for dual wield, 3 abilities for two-hand. Give me a reason to swap them in and out. Not for tanking. If I'm being built to be sword and board, I should not have a two-hander for tanking, and I should not have dual wield for tanking. And I don't care who's going to whine and complain about it, you're an idiot. Tanking for the warrior is sword and board, period, final answer, end of story, the end, no cliffhanger, no sequel. Don't be a moron. So the warrior is being built as a sword and board, period. As far as DPS goes, or utility, give us access to all the other weapon types. You know? Make abilities based around the other weapon types. I don't think we're supposed to be here, but these guys do build stuff, so maybe we'll find somebody who'll take the Levistone from us. Ah, I'm looking for some levy stone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Okay, so take mine. Hello? I'm looking for some levy stone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Well, I have the levy stone. Why won't you take it? I am puzzled. He wants the Levistone, but we can't give him the Levistone. Why? Confused, chat. So maybe even though he's looking for it, maybe he's not the right person for it. Okay, so I guess it's not him? Hey, Burgo. For the Levistone? Yes, if you want to let me know where I take the Levistone, please, by all means. I don't want to be searching this map, like, yeah. I'm thinking I have to go back to the starting city. And maybe find an engineer. Or something. Was using the desert to raise the airship. Oh. Wait, how am I supposed... Oh, I got off up there in the river and went left. I never went right. Wow. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I went left and did the trial, and I didn't go right. I went back to the ship and took off. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd have gone back over the whole map. Are you guys in chat playing Monsters and Memories at all? And if so, how are you guys liking that? Don't compare it to Pantheon. Just give me your honest opinions. M&M graphics just do me in. I can't do it. I feel you, man. As someone who's addicted to EQ, I don't know what it is, but I'm similar. I'm similar. I'm not afraid to admit it. One of my guildmates tuned into a stream, I guess, apparently, and had asked if he could get a group of his buddies in from EQ. And he ended up with, like, 5 buddy keys. I'm like, hey, man, you couldn't have reached out to me? What are you talking about? He ended up getting 5 other kill mode people into the game, so the 6 of them run as a group. I was like, man, if only. You guys have watched me long enough with Pantheon, man. I love the group. I love the social aspect. If I can get in a group and spend 4.5 hours wasting time, I will spend 4.5 hours wasting time. You know, life today is not what it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Times have changed. I mean, I'm quite content spending my evenings of gaming. Wholeheartedly. I get trolls every now and then, but I'm too old for that immature nonsense, so I just dismiss it. I'm typically blocking people, banning people. You only get one shot. If you're gonna be a dick the first time, I don't want you around. You'll be out there as a healer. I might see about trying to get access. I don't know how exactly you do it. My guildmate told me I should, not my Pantheon guildmate, but my EQ guildmate told me that I should maybe tune into a stream every now and then and see what's going on. But the problem is, if I did that, it would just be me going in. It's not like my Pantheon people would go in, right? They're also in Pantheon. But then, with all things considered, we have at least 3 months before we get the reset. 3 months is a long time for me to do a bunch of stuff. I just have to get the initiative and put the effort in to do different stuff. That's why we're playing Final Fantasy now. That's why we just finished Subnautica. I might find other games to squeeze in also. Have you ever played They Are Billions? No, but I know of that game. That's a zombie survival game, right? It's overhead. You have, I think you have a certain amount of time to build your defenses, and then hordes of zombies jump at you and you have to survive, right? It has a campaign you can do. It's pretty good. That's an option. That's an option. Here, I'm gonna write that down. I always keep a pen handy just in case I have to jot something. And before anybody says anything, as much as I've considered going into Final Fantasy 2 once we finish Final Fantasy 1, that won't happen. I'm not going to franchise anything. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. I'd go from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. I'd have to stop at 7. If I jump into 7, I'm doomed. That's like 200 hours right there. Guaranteed. Ooh, more than 400 hit points? They're gonna be tough. Oh, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, XP saved. Fantastic. Okay, so I can't get to the desert from here. It's not here, right? It's in the big desert. The only way into the desert is the southeast corner, but there's no river there. Am I at the wrong desert? Is it the desert to the right? No, it can't be. We can't get in there. How am I supposed to get in there? There's a dock there, there's a dock there, there's a dock there. We've been there. We've been there, there's nothing else there. We've been there. We've been there, we've been there. There's a dock there, a dock there. Alright, well, let's swing back under the desert, I guess, and see. There's no other vehicle in the game. No, there's no dock. How are we supposed to get there? That's the only entrance. Can't walk down that coast. I don't remember going into any sort of cave and then coming up into the desert. Maybe I'm at the wrong desert. I thought it was the big desert, but it might not be. There was another desert down south, right? Can we get to that one, I wonder? Because I'm pretty sure there's no dock here. And even if there is, I'm pretty sure there's no way to get through the mountain. Yeah, maybe it's that one down the bottom. Yeah, we haven't been to this town yet. There is no dock here. Okay, to the bottom. We'll go to the other desert. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? They're low-level mobs. Oh. Yep, this gotta be it. Yep, that's the Livingstone. Yay, we got the airship. I want to say it's this one. Yep. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Hence the first introduction of Bahamut. Wait a minute. Did I... Oh, did I come in the wrong island? I didn't realize all the islands were the dragon caves. My bad. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Oh, this one's useless. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. We have the token. We just need Bahamut. Wish I could get something similar to how Rift's Bard played. Oh yeah, but I mean with Rift, you know, you had to level the other classes too, right? You'd need like Star Wars Galaxies. Hello, Bahamut. This is the chamber of Bahamut the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Transformers. So now we are the Red Knight, the Ninja, the White Wizard, and the Black Wizard. Because I completely forgot, at the beginning of the game, at the party selection, you can change those tunes. I thought the change came here. It did not. So now, they probably have different items. Optimize themselves, see? Jack of all trades. I hear ya. Rift was a lot of fun, man. Ow. Oh, man. Those guys hurt. Now, cool thing is, we can now go to the northern half of the game. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Dry ether? What's a dry ether? Upgraded version of ether. Oh, I forgot how tricky it was to... Man, maybe you can't do it. Can't do it from there. Where do you land, man? There? Nope. Oh my goodness. Doesn't line up anywheres. No. Oh, I forget where to land. Here, I guess. Unrack. Okay. Let's get out here and save. My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. That's our next location. Are those legs really yours? Wait, what? Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Blinds one enemy. I don't know if blind's even worth it. Wait, raises caster's attack and accuracy. Why would I care about that? We're not gonna, we're not really gonna be meleeing. Forget it. I don't think we need that. Enhances the party's defense against instant death. Throws a lot of HP. We may as well. We may as well go pick up the other ones. Out of my way, blast it. I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in me belly? Cobb's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look! Did you see that move I just did? Are these like mer people? Why are they happy about their legs? You ever hear of something called oxyale? Nope. They say that the shrines... Oh, those are mer people and we need water breathing to get to... Okay. Gotcha. That's what the oxyale is. I'm guessing oxygen and inhale. Wait, was there no weapon and armor shop? Oh wow, no weapon or armor shop. Amazing, humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Hi, my name's Cop. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Oh, is it like a sub? I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. So we're building a sub. Or finding a sub. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. So there's a caravan to the west. And then north by a waterfall. Is the falling object. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches, silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother Un would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. We met Un earlier at the beginning of the playthrough. Okay. So west by the forest. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go on foot, but let's just scout the area with the ship. Oh, hello. I'm guessing you guys are the problem. Thankfully, I timed that. So there's the desert, and you said the forest clearing to the north, so that's going to be here. So I think we can land here. I don't think so. No, it specifically doesn't allow us. There we go. Welcome. Bottled Fairy? What is this, Zelda? Well, he was selling it, so we bought it. I don't know what it's used for. And then what was the other thing? Waterfall to the north. There's the waterfall. We have to get in the canoe, I wonder? This looks like ship territory. There's no dock, though. So, by the waterfall. Guess we're going here. And walking down. Oh wait, aren't we gonna need the oxygen first? Probably gonna need the oxygen first. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if it was wise for them to put in the mini-map. Ow. He gave away 5 streams. Oh, 5 keys. Boo. Oh, for Monsters and Memories, you mean? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Come on. Beautiful timing. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. Cool. What do we get? The warp cube. Okay. I need you to move, though. Wait, what is that? Wait. Where's the water thing? Aren't we supposed to find the sunken water? I have no idea. So we have the warp cube and the bottled fairy, and we're not sure what either one is for. I thought we were coming in here to find a submarine, but there's nothing in here. Do we go back to town, I wonder? I guess we go back to town. Oh, it's 7:30. We should probably check for people to be around. Holy smokes, 142 damage? Okay, swamp counts. nope. So we have a bottled fairy and a warp cube. No idea what to do with either at the moment. This guy's talking about a Rosetta Stone. We might need another town. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Pantheon. See what's going on there. I don't have anybody, or I'm not seeing anybody at the moment. So we'll play it by ear. If nobody happens to get on or we have no plans, we'll be back in Final Fantasy. One thing I am gonna do, we've been sitting here for a few hours, so I am gonna take a 5 to 6 minute AFK. I'm gonna leave the stream running. I'm just gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm gonna get up, stretch, probably refill my drink, and I'll be right back. And then we'll see what's going on. Anyhow, you guys feel free to do the same. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh my goodness, I'm back, chat. I have just had a crazy last 15 minutes. Okay. I don't know if anybody's still here. I've been gone a while. I went downstairs, refilled my drink, made a quick phone call, and then realized my furnace turned off while it was on, a lot shorter than it should have. So I went downstairs, and now my hand smells like oil, which is gross, but whatever. It's fixed, I think. But we are back. Okay, well, if that's what happens, that's what happens. But I mean, I'm here right now, so what are we planning on doing? Our 30s? Our high levels? Low levels? Okay. No. Better for us to be on our highs and do something. Like I mean, you know, if we can get people, BRK or Enclave, what have you. Oh, I gotta update my stream chat. Hang on a second. I think it still says I'm in Final Fantasy. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is good. Okay. That was a solid down. Yeah, if I'd have eaten something for sure. You know, that's something. I haven't been hungry. I haven't eaten today. Oh, no, that's a lie. I had a slice of bread this morning, but I haven't eaten all afternoon. I'm not even hungry. I don't know. Anyhow, what are you doing, Cross? You're in EQ2? Or EQ1? Did you say you went to 2? EQ1 halfway to 47? Right on. Yeah, I was starting to worry, chat. My furnace was acting up, but it's on. I hear it now. What's that? I was in the graveyard, but I'm on shard 0. I just stuck bound back to Sky Durban, and then I'm going to switch over. Do what? Okay. Lynn doesn't have fire jewelry? So, why don't you trade it to me, and then log Slyn back on, and I'll trade it to Slyn. No, I'm not. I mean, I can head that way. I thought you made it. Didn't you make it yesterday? Not for me, for Slyn. Yeah. Right, yeah. Log over to 1, check to see if you have your silver set or whatever for Slyn, and then when I get there, just give it to me and then log Slin on and I'll trade it back to Slin. Oh, all right. Well, hang on. Yeah. I'll get off the lift here and just log over to Lancelot. I think Lancelot's in Demeth too. Yeah, because I haven't switched over yet. Yeah. So just come on 0. Actually, where's my Necro? Wouldn't my Necro be in Demeth? Where did I leave my Necro? Eastern Plains. Namaste is in AVP. Did you happen to have another caster set? I know you had made a few last night, I think, right? Ah, gotcha. It's no big rush. I was just thinking my Necro would like to have a silver set, but if you don't have it, or if it's going to take time, don't worry about it. I'd rather us try and get a group together. Where am I? Is this Orc Valley? It's Orc Valley. Stuck bind should put me... Yeah, we should be right in front of the town. Once the game renders. I ended up logging Namaste on. Namaste is right at Demeth, so I'm coming inside, or I'm in the city now. I'll run to the bank. Holy lag, Batman, what is happening? Okay, this is strange. This is strange lag. I don't know if my computer's doing something in the background. Are you at the crafting area? So in Final Fantasy, I think we have what? We have air. And we have water. Water's now, air is last. And air is Tiamat, right? I think air is Tiamat. No, Tiamat's after air. Is it? I don't remember. I know water is next. Just waiting for some crafting, chat. Make it dramatic. I'm a stuntman. Oh, lag. Frig off, lag. All right, hang on. Try it again. I'm a stuntman. I didn't take any damage. I took 5 damage. Oh, that okay. That was cool. I didn't even hit nothing. It just auto grabbed. Where'd you go? I'm right here at the crafting station. Where are you right now, Kara? Are you in Silent Plains? Okay. I still can't believe your fire pet's blue wand. I don't like that. You might be muted. I don't think I have anybody that would wear it. I mean, there's this guy, but he's only 18. I don't think I'm going to get this guy up there by the time we have the wipe. Excuse me. I don't think they would update your DPS pet's hit points. Your tank, maybe. Earth pet's your tank. So the Earth pet might have more hit points. Do you know where Indemis Lindril is? Okay, I'll run there. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, well, do you have room for me to trade this other set to you? Yeah, I won't be on this guy, so if you can hold this and then get it over to him, that'll be great. I believe so. I'm going to log out of this guy right now and see. No. He's over in Eastern Plains. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on to it. Maybe tomorrow I'll call him out of there or whatever and trade it. I'm not gonna do it now because it's gonna take too much time. Oh, so you managed to get one? Right on. Oh, so the guy was being a goof? Was he gilded or anything? You should keep track of those individuals, just in case we cross their paths. I don't like dicks. All jokes aside. That's ridiculous. Was that the first time you encountered him? You're ridiculous. Okay, shield. Got our commander buff. Alright, I'm inside. Oh, hang on, I'm on 0. Well, why did I log back into 0? Oh, I want to see who was on. Well, I guess we'll go 43 to 50. Wow, just about everybody's in a group. Alright, we'll see if we get a response here. While we're waiting, I guess I could make my way over there. Here comes the graphic bug. Bump, bada, bump, bada, bump. This is what happens when you get on your horse before it renders. The endurance bar? Yeah, you go under general. Second option down says show endurance bar, and then you hit the down arrow and select how you want it to display. I'm glad you said that, because I was wondering yesterday why my endurance bar was acting wonky. Because I had it set to show until full, but it was on default. Well, there was only 2 options over here. I sent tells, no responses. I'm running to the west entrance, and then I'll switch over to Shard 2. Yeah. Finished Subnautica the end of the stream 2 days ago. It's pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I had played the quote-unquote sequel offshoot Subnautica Below Zero. I think it was during COVID. Might have been towards the beginning of COVID. Never got around to Subnautica itself. It was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than I did Below Zero, but I definitely see where they were going with the franchise. Now, there is a Subnautica 2, but unfortunately it's been in legal limbo for a while, so will we see it? I don't know, but I hope so. I played XCOM back in like 1990 something rather, when the first version came out. The newish XCOM, the one that came out 5-6 years ago, that game's phenomenal. Like, the difficulty is ridiculous. There was another game similar, I think it was called Phoenix Point, that came out sometime around there as well. I liked it. I would probably go to YouTube and look at maybe like a review, or maybe even like a gameplay, something that wouldn't necessarily give away the story, but would give you a rough idea of what you're getting into, because it is XCOM centric, but it's not the same as XCOM. Ah, they did change the lighting going in and out. So they did change the lighting running in and out of the Enclave. Yeah, because normally you get a quick blast, like as if you were in the dark in real life and then you went outside in the sun for the first time. But now it gradually tunes down and tunes up. Or at least mine does. Yeah, it doesn't hit you square in the face with the flash. Alright, I'm switching over to 2. I just made it to the west entrance. I mean, you should. No idea. I got the login boss. Yeah, I think tomorrow, chat, I'm going to go through the AMA, I think we'll do it at the start of the stream. I hear it's kind of lengthy, so it'll probably take a minute to get through. guys are familiar with the content, but I saw today that they released a trailer for Masters of the Universe, the new He-Man live-action movie. I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably check it out tonight. Yeah. I even enjoyed the Dolph Lundgren movie. However, it was weird. It threw me for a loop as a kid because, you know, it was more Earth-based and no Eternia-based at all, but it was interesting. We'll see what this trailer looks like. My understanding is it's MGM that did it, so it won't be on like a Netflix or Hulu, so that means it'll be coming to theaters. So if the trailer looks alright, I might actually go to the theater to see it. That was a cool lighting transition. What happened there? Hold the phone. That is not what we just came from. Yeah. There's a Spectre group here at the entrance. I don't know what their plans are. I see Karen right there. All 50s. They are not going to want to come along. Gotcha. And nobody else has typed anything either. Yeah. No. I just wish the crew was more verbal, or at least like posting messages saying they're not available today, tonight, whatever. Like, I don't need reasons. It's just be nice to know whether or not you can make it or not. That's all. That is always an option. Now, I think that Spectre group has just moved in because they're gone from the entrance here, so they might actually have the golem down. I don't know if we want to try and set up in one of the hallways. Okay, I'm not sure where this lag is coming from all of a sudden. Turn it down just a bit. Nope, still lag. On this tune? Did you maybe accidentally move them to the bank? Yeah, I'm getting... Yeah. Bones coming up. Why? Since we don't have people available, I mean, the smart thing might be to just hold off and see if more people come on. I just don't want to get into anything foolish. Well, now we're going to run away. Yeah, but it doesn't flash it, like it doesn't hit you in like that 1 second or 2 second flash like it used to. I am not. Okay, it just broke. Alright, chat. We might get on another tune or something. Nobody's here. I thought people would be here, but nobody's on. I couldn't find people to fill the group on 0. I couldn't find people to fill the group on this shard. I'm not gonna take these guys. Oh my goodness. I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want you to go out of your way, but if you're going there, sure. Okay. I will switch over to the Necro. Yes. Yeah, might not have any Pantheon this evening, chat. If people don't show up, what time is it? Yeah, people would be on by now. Well, I mean, who knows? Somebody may jump in. But there's only 3 of us here now, which is crazy because there's normally like 9 of us. There's only 3 of us on. No, I'm on the knoll itself. I'll have to invis and run down. There you go. No, 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 Cross. No, 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 no. I mean, I could probably install it and show you Krushnek if you haven't seen it. Well, I can show you a few tunes if you haven't seen them. I got a few tunes that are high level and a bunch of gear and so on and so forth. I think my Swashbuckler and Krushnek are level 120, I think. Or 110. No, 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 that won't happen. I won't play to play. I'd have to download it again, and that's going to take a while. Neither one of the EQ installs goes quickly. I can show you a Swashbuckler. Yeah, I can show you Ricardo. Ricardo's my Swashbuckler. His name is Ricardo Flauntauban, if you get the reference. So it's Flaunt, F-L-A-U-N-T, Flauntauban. Because swashbucklers in history have known to be flamboyant, so they flaunt. So that's why. So it's Ricardo Flauntauban. And for those who don't know, it's an homage to Ricardo Montalban, who played on Fantasy Island. It's just swashbuckler related. I told you, my names have specific meaning when I come up with them. My names have specific meaning. I can't just go name generator. I can't go random names. I can't. It has to associate with the character. So because swashbucklers, when they first came out, were known that if you went down some of the AA lines, you could turn him into he would use a one-hand sword and he would fence. He would have higher ability to parry and so on and so forth. And all the abilities were labeled like swashbuckler pirate type skills. So when I tried to come up with a name, I tried to think of something, and my head ran through the media of the past, where every time there were swashbucklers or pirates, Johnny Depp, for example, in Pirates of the Caribbean, obviously Ricardo was made long before that, but you think of a swashbuckler, and a swashbuckler has always been show-offy. So that's why I got... And the reason I got that name is because I found out that morning that he had passed away. So the day he died, the morning I found out he died, is when I made Ricardo Flauntauban. Alright, let's see if we can get down here. Okay, I made it down the knoll, so I'm on the field right now. When you're in zone, let me know and I'll invite you to group so you can find me. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is at the end of the stream tonight, I'll install EQ2, and then maybe tomorrow, since we're going to be looking at the AMA, maybe tomorrow I'll go into the character select. Hey Acer, what's happening? The plane, boss, the plane. Yep, exactly. Good old tattoo. That dagger looks so appropriate for a necro. Like it's twisted. I appreciate you doing that for me, man. Yes. I wonder, we have the mez. Let's get rid of the mez. Let me see how fear goes. Where's fear at? This is probably a bad idea. Is there anything here I can kill at 18? He's 18. No, he's 29. Shoot. It'd have to be the non-heroic wolves, right? Actually, let me get this up. Oh, pet is not hasted. Let's use the pet. That's light blue. I wonder. We have it. We have a oh, we do. Shield's right there. So if we take the skewer off and throw the shield on, that's our heal. Don't need the invis. Oh, that's an action bar. Guess we could put it there. Oh, this might be a problem. That wasn't too bad. I'm not really a solo person, though. That went better. That was dark blue. Xer might be a problem if they dot me. You know what? Let's try it. What are they? They're dark blue also? Okay, again, not bad. I think I burned too much mana there. The pet didn't take a whole lot of damage though, so that was nice. Not at the moment. I'm just pulling the odd wolf on the Necro, seeing how I do against Darkblue. I'm not really a solo person, but I wanted to see how the Necro is, or how I handle the Necro when it comes to soloing. Not that I'd ever use it for soloing, but I was still here and wanted to try it. But I may very well end up back over in Final Fantasy until more people get on, if anybody else gets on. Could be. Don't care. That's the special event. So you have to go around killing 8 named within a certain time period. I think it's 3 hours. And if you can get 8 different named in 3 hours, he'll trigger. He does, and his encounter's been broken until the patch yesterday, so he should be working as intended. So even if a group were to be in there with other groups, and other groups were killing names, there'll be an emote that'll indicate Leonis has spawned, and then it's up to people to go get him. And I don't know where he pops, and I don't know if he shares spawns with anybody. Excuse me. But I'm thinking it's the courtyard. I'm thinking. By the stairs that take you to the roof. Okay. Oh? That's insane. That is crazy. For the level of the yeah, that's wow. That's great. I mean, that makes BRK all the more fruitful for at least a warrior. Who do we pull? What does a Moonfang do? That's a caster, right? Oh, you're a prowler. You're dark blue. Let's get you. Why don't you go for a run? I don't know if any of this sells for anything. That looks like the place we camped when we were camping back by the stable. That bed's off to the side. Yeah. That's the room across from the stable. Sorry. Not stable. Stable is down below. The place where where the white raven spawns. Yeah. Yo, that battle shawl is ridiculous. Man, chat, some of this new gear they put in the game is looking fantastic. Yeah, for sure. That's not bad. That didn't take a lot of mana. Yeah, for sure. Is that a bow? Is that an archer? Nope, it's a caster. We're not going to fear this one because I need the skill ups. Uh-oh. You stay over there. I could definitely see people soloing on a Necro when killing time. For sure. Where'd that battle torn go? Right there. Rude. I love the dots can crit on any given tick. That's cool. that's not what I wanted. This guy. You wearing? Wisp metal. Dex and con. Con and wisdom. Can you wear that? I don't know. Oh, you can. I wonder if AC factors in. Agility, con, 20. Oh, we can't put boots on. Okay. I have nothing else for him. No. Now, that's with the shield. Let's see what happens. Oh, whoops. When he doesn't have a shield on. Oh, he's definitely taking more damage. Just procced and the pet healed itself. Ooh, we're almost out of food. Wonder what the gavel... we've seen what that does. The light. It's crazy how much light that adds. Damage. Oh my goodness, what's with the lag? They're taking more damage, considerably more damage. We go back to the shield. Where am I lagging from? One player? See how the pet does just himself. Okay, so it really is meant to complement the dots. Necro, so AMA revealed that Necros will no longer be playing the... Yeah, they were talking about having it so that you would consume more bone chips based on the level of the pet. I think Joppa mentioned something like that a few weeks ago. Is that roughly what they said in the AMA? I hope it's not something silly like one bone chip is all it takes. There will be different types. Oh, gotcha. So there'll be like heavy bone chips for level 26. Cracked bone chips for... who knows? I don't know. That seems weird. I think they should just make you consume more bones for the level of the mob. Still have the level range, like 2 minus 2 plus or what have you, but have different numbers of bone chips. Like 1 bone chip will get you 2 levels lower, 2 bone chips will get you 1 level lower, 3 bone chips might get you at level, 4 bone chips might get you a level above, and 5 might get you 2 levels. It'd be inconvenient for your inventory, of course, for the amount of bone chips you would use. But I guess they could also do it that... I mean, they'd have to have more undead content, because if they're going to do it like keys, you know how the keys are tiered? Well, the Necro gets, what, 5 different levels of pets typically? Maybe 7 different levels of pets, up to 40? So I guess you could put 7 different tiers of bone chips on different mobs, like 1 to 9 would have fragile bone chips, 10 to 19 would have another, 20 to 29 would have another, 30 to 39 would have another, and then that would correspond with whatever pet the Necro got at that point? I don't know. That way, if you're in your 30s and you're working on level 30 content, you're going to get the level 30 bone buffer or what have you. So, maybe? I guess? I could see that. That would allow necromancers to get bone chips of their level in their level appropriate content. But we need more undead locations. There just aren't enough. Like the Necro ruins in AVP down from Hangor, those are like level 15. You know? I think the highest level skeletons in the game, outside of the cinder folk in the trenches, I think it's those skeletons up in the small cave in Thornfest, just outside of Valia. The level 33 skeletons or what have you. Because even the ones at the graveyard are level 30 or 31, I think. Yeah. Those ones in the little cave are like 35. So I'm pretty sure those are the highest level undead in the game right now. Sorry, undead, skeletons. Skeletons. Not undead, but skeletons. And even the cinder folk out in trenches, they don't drop bone chips. So I don't know what they're classed as, but they're not traditional skeletons. Which is interesting considering the level 40 skeleton pet is a Cinderfolk character model. I don't know. I'll let them do their thing. Whatever they're doing, let them cook, I guess. I found those the hard ways exploring Monk. Quite the shock to go from the lit 35. Dude, we got destroyed back in Seasons. Like when it was first put in, we were up killing those ruins. We're like, this is awesome. They're like, oh, there's a cave in the back of the ruins. All right, let's assemble a group and go in. We might have been level 7, level 8. We started killing the stuff. We made our way into the cave. We did the one left turn. We saw the light leading to different rock work or stone work for the walls. We're like, oh, that could be a whole ruin. Let's go. And we walked in there, and the first skeleton there around the corner annihilated all of us. Annihilated. Freaked us all out. And the sad thing is, there's still no purpose for them. They don't do anything. There's no loot. There's no quest updates. There's no items. There's nothing to click on. There is nothing up there except level 35 skeletons to eat you for breakfast. Oh, there's a shriek in? Okay, I guess we didn't live long enough to see the shriek. No, he's not. Oh, that was a nice proc. was 2. There are 2. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't want to mess up. Turn that off so we don't burn it. Alright. Oh no, another one. Gotta go down to him. These are dark blues, by the way, chat. Alright, get on that one and taunt them. Fantastic. Oh, there's still one there. There's one there too. Never in danger, which honestly is a problem, right? I was trying to time my mana with life tapping in case it was needed. I mean, I could have probably feared the ads, but then that might have led to more aggro. Especially if they got feared up here to the village. That's Night Wolf Knoll, by the way, for anybody who might be curious. EVL mentioned that they had fixed the sound so that when you tab out of the game, you'll still hear it. Oh, nice. Dude, could you imagine? You're getting ready to go to bed, you can't quite sleep. You go ahead and run into the middle of the forest, you put on some headphones or what have you, and then just listen to the sounds. Don't have to have the game prevalent on the screen. Ah, there you go. Excuse me. I had thought about that. I thought about recording the springtime rainfalls up here and then just posting the audio online so people have white noise to help them go to sleep. Excuse me. Their title music. Those two get a little too close. See, chat, soloing is feasible. Even inside a camp. You just have to be careful. Anybody know if there are names out here? Probably not, huh? They really should put names out here. Excuse me. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh no, a third? Okay, hang on. Go for a walk. You got more. We gotta go. I'm gonna die. Of course. Chain stun. No. Oh, we're dead. I've already got my lock. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can summon my corpse. Oh, actually, I'm bound. Oh, I'm not bound here. That would be a nuisance. I took a wrong turn, chat. I should have backtracked the way I came. I did not do that. Now, with that said, once the reset happens and the XP curve goes back down, soloing might not be very effective. If you factor in, I mean, you'd have to not die. So, XP debt's going to be a thing on the reset for anybody who wants to solo. Just saying. I mean, that'll be a determining factor for people to not solo. You grind out 2 to 3%, only to die and lose that 3%, or 2.5%, or in the beginning, all of it. Where are we? I think we're in AVP, right? Ugh. Well, sir, it's taking forever to load. I might be in Demeth. Am I crashing? What is happening? Can't keep doing Hero's Journey. You're out leveling the quest pretty quick. I think I need to find some mobs to grind. I got kicked. Okay, we crashed out. AVP. Yep, I'm in Demeth. Oh, yikes. Do I have a mount? I think I have a mount, right? Come on, game. What is going on? I don't know what's going on, chat. The game is keeping me out all of a sudden. I don't know why the game is keeping me out. New character select screen? What have I missed? I don't know what you mean, Lothar. What do you mean new character select screen? Are you talking about on stream or are you talking about in the game itself? Read the AMA now mostly. Some unexpected changes. Pretty big departure. But I don't hate it. I'll try it. Okay. Interesting. I think we'll be going over the AMA tomorrow. I think. I don't think the gang's going to be around. I think they're going to be raiding or something. I just didn't have time tonight. I mean, although there's no group going on right now, so I guess I could probably go over it now. How long of a read is it, guys? Hour? 2 hours? Look, what is going on? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fire pet being blue. I mean, I guess they're calling it a fury pet now. Not that I play a summoner, but... Oh, if you haven't seen the... I mean, when's the last time you followed the game, Lothar? That was a long time ago. We had that character select change. They brought that in 6 months ago? 7? 6? 6, 7? Oh god, I just hit 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fire pet being blue. I guess if they change it when the summoner relaunches and they name it something else other than fire pet. I mean, it's a summoner, it's not an elementalist. If it was an elementalist, I would expect a fire pet, but if it's a summoner, I mean, you could pretty much name it whatever you want it to. Make the fire blue and call it fury. Okay, if I crash again, or get kicked out again, I don't understand what's going on. I think I'm crashing again. Or being kicked out. Check and see if it's just that character? Yeah. We'll try Krushnek next and see if he logs in. I find it weird though that I chose a different shard and got the same result. It's a different server. Or it's a different entity. Yep, I'm being kicked out again. Crashed again. Whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh, it appears to be me. They've kicked me out. They don't want me to play. Is anybody else in-game currently? Or has anybody else been kicked out and can't get back in? I mean, if I can't log in on my tunes, I guess we're done with Pantheon for the evening. This is crazy. They seem to have kicked me from the game. Stogram, Persona 4. Maybe it is time. You just logged in? Well, I think I'm about to be kicked out. I'll close the client this time, and I'll try to get back in with Krushnek. Yeah, I'm definitely getting kicked out. Well, this is rude. Yep. Bam. Okay. We'll wait a second. Try again. Yeah, Stogram actually gifted me Persona 4 Golden a few years ago. It's probably, what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? I think it was during COVID, wasn't it? But I haven't gotten around to taking a look at it. I've never played a Persona. I don't think I've ever played a Persona game. I'm familiar with Persona because it was out for the PlayStation years ago. Like a long time ago. I think a friend of mine had it. I remember him playing it around the time of like Resident Evil or something. Okay, there's fewer people here. Krushnek was even in a different zone. He was in Silent Plains. Still kicked him out. Now we're gonna sit for a minute, just in case there's some kind of downloading or updating that's happening. Okay, so it was something with the client. Oh, my pet's still alive. That's cool. We do have a mount. Oh, it's just a base mount. That's fine. Three, 4, and 5 are not first person like the PS1 games, but I like them all. Voice acting. Just couldn't get over the big changes to the voice actors. Gotcha. If you don't have that attachment, Golden is considered the best version by many people. Well, like I said, I don't believe I ever played the first Persona, so I don't think I've played through any Personas, so it would be a first for me. Now, are they a companion-like franchise, or is each game its own story? I'm not saying it's going to happen, because I hear it's a pretty big game. It's interesting you don't see your endurance bar in first person. Oh, because of all the logging in. Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. We can just summon our corpse. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have my lock. I don't need the location, though. Each game is mostly its own story, but they exist in the same realm. There are times when characters from 3 can be in 4. Ah, gotcha. Like cameos. Excuse me. Okay, so we have this new bug when zoning where it shows you twice. This has never happened before until this patch. Every time I zone now, I see myself on the other zone, and then I get this, and then I see myself in the other zone. That never used to happen before, ever. That's dark blue. Horse is looking at you, chat. Fourth wall's being broken. Excuse me. both. Okay. Chat, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the evening. I notice it's quarter to 12 my time at the moment. I gotta get up early. I have an engagement I have to be to. I want to make sure I get enough sleep for it. I also want to go downstairs and check on the furnace, just to be safe. To those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It's too bad people didn't get on this evening. Wasn't as eventful as I was hoping it was going to be for a Saturday, but, you know, whatever. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. Maybe we'll just go over the AMA and do some Final Fantasy. I have no idea. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening as always, or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.